Don't you worry. Here we go. Where's Crank at? Yo. That's what I used in a Kenji DKP. Yo, Zane W. I'm just making sure you're here. It's over. I gotta kill a Cinemac for him. Wait, how do I go back to get him here and he's the cook? Oh, I might have Zay muted. Hold on. No, he's not muted. Wait, you actually hamstrung there? Force. Either way, strings bis. Plus 2 nothing. Well, they can attack you from 40 yards above you, just so you know. Ask me how my nose in. Mine was great. Mine was just million decks against everybody else. Those were the days. Oh, yeah. The guy who played with me for 25 hours a week is like, yeah, he's alright. He's okay. Yeah. Meanwhile, I got had esteemed players like Valet and such just absolutely tear me open because they play with me in the GDKP. Did I ever show you that the Valet gif I made, Crunk? Yeah, go ahead. Valet decided to two-hand tank parse Molten Core in 2025. So he walks in with his Bree plus retaliation, walks into Gar and just dies in one shot. Brainworms, by the way. Just walks in, just dies. Ken's like, okay. That's my tank. Yeah. But I have brainworms. Yeah. Yeah. Ken gave me one of those. I had a lot of fun with it. And then we transferred to Horde. You know what the upside is, though? All mobs 500 armor means he didn't need BRE. Because we were just tearing through stuff. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, Toast and I were Owning enslaved pens with full buff. 450k per hour. Is that recklessness A&W? Well, tried. Are we just doing this again? Are you ready for Slave Fence Heroic Medium?
1 minute remaining.
Did I give you 2? Oh, that's okay. I mean, I was like, what the hell? I need 4. I have to. What did I do? But yeah. Insane W. Hey guys. Copy. Alright. Deep buffer. E. No. It's just higher FPS, smoother, less chances for you to mess up. It's all cope. Nah, I know it's not. Because I do it on all monitors and all accounts, all characters. You ever... You turn around. I have Pursuit of Justice on all my paladins, but you just turn around. Um, find your angle so you don't slip. Yeah, I just literally hold the S key. That's not a thing, Kronk. Don't do it. Yeah. Where at? Oh yeah. Mug the hill jump, mug it, do the mushroom, and then do the spire. Yeah, because it's like a one take. That has just enough time to get up there with the one. Oh yeah. On Alliance, my friend Kyo unfortunately had a gnome warlock, and that completely messes you up. You literally cannot make that jump on a gnome. That noggin fogger. Or not a noggin fogger. Had to bring it. They always skelly as far as I remember, yeah. That's good. I think that's all. In PvP, they always do the double small plus skelly, so you can't tell which state they're in, which form. All right, we're all here. Yeah. Excuse you. Zane just got into a double daily. Oh, you enjoying that? Yeah, still good. It's good service. Make sure to rate me on Yelp. Nah, I wish I had a crew. Are you talking about Zane? He's also not clicked up, don't worry. You wish. I wish I had a crew. Nah. No. Ah. Hmm. No. I mute. Can't trust the afternoon crew anymore. Oh boy, yeah, I heard you guys had a good time. I went AFK for 10 minutes, I come back, I hear some chatter about some P word and some this word and that word. Oh, it was F word, okay. Nah, bored. I quit. We will not be, no, we will not be there. Don't do that. That's some crazy stuff going around with Kaslapi and, I was gonna say Zane too, obviously, but Rocky. I mean, I can't believe my two favorite tanks are not gonna play together in Highmall. Rocky X Kaslapi. You can still do it. You can be the next Krunkachu here, Zane. Cumin is in, like, how do I get more vengeance? Wow. Ah, jeez. You need that or nah? IDE for us. Maybe I give you... You're not threatening. Maybe I give you just kings to survive, you know? %8 crit. Don't grief yourselves. Yeah. No. Yeah. Where are you? Oh, forgot you were wuss. My bad. You guys bold? I wish I had more Karazans. Can't believe you guys do student like Karazans, by the way. That's crazy to me. Unbelievable. Oh, nah, he did not mean mine. There's no way. By the way, Odang saying that. Yeah, one more word there, officer. I'm muting you, so careful. Watch out. Yeah. Can't wait for my DPS players to have a problem with another tank. Yeah. Let me just wear resilience. Be a man. You hear this more psyop can. Apparently, I give Kronk like I'll do the back to back, right? The 6 and the 8 p.m. So in the me and Oda and Karazhan, I give no time for experiment at all, like 0. And in a Kronk group, I give all the time in the world. Another new psyop. I don't know if you're jumping enough, medium. Solo bear? What? What's Zane doing? Can't believe Zane is griefing us. Sorry. Hmm. My guild leader is not very fair if you heard the other tank with the TikToks. Baby boy has a spot in danger. I don't know what you're doing, medium. Wow. 0 for 2 now. I think we're gonna do Shatars. Alright, we go Arcatraz now. Oh, they're Paladin. Whew. Can't wait to do Arcatraz. Yes. Doing an Arcatraz with the crew real quick. If you need badges, I can get you Endo after. According to Zane, a place to smoke, but I don't know. Run it twice a day, just fine. You disgust me. Get out of my group. Go on then, do your thing. Ugh. That's fine. I got a badass warlock coming. Yo. What level is Big Meg? No, he said you don't want to go, right? Alright, spot's given then. Appreciate it. This channel is not friendly to many of the ranks. By the way, people can't talk here. Yeah, Ico Crank can't talk. Yeah. Got caught up in the chat there. Yeah, what I said right there, you could have one for Mage Water over 65 Ender, and then you can have another one that's what I said there as well. The Mage Water over a Biscuit over 65 Water, but you wouldn't want that one for Drink Walking. That would be like your general purpose one. Yeah, right. Which one do you want? You the one that's only Drink Walking? Ah, I posted for you. Can't believe you're asking for things after saying you don't want to go to Alcatraz. This place is not easy. I don't need bodges. Let somebody else go there. If Ken told me to go to BF right now, I'll drop all of you and go right now. Because he needs help, you know what I mean? Zane. Any keys? Okay. Lovely. So, do you see how it has in parentheses all dash drink? Your macro needs to be called that. There, I type. Alright, so enemy is healing here. It tells the macro to swap its own lines, is why it's complicated. And then checks. So you see why it has a item used for 22018 at the bottom. It literally calls its own bullshit if you don't have any of the other one. Alright, here we go. Yeah, what's up, Electronics? How's it going, man? Hope all's well. Once we do the nightmare, you want to, yeah? The big old nightmare. YouTube. The hell is happening to you? Holy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can do spell power totem. Why does it sound so low? Playing with game sounds usually at a very, very low setting to not interfere with actually listening to Discord, to music, to anything but that. Real life as well. Don't have to. We win. We have Crank and Lust. Arcane Blasting. Maybe that's better a little bit. I increased it. I'm practically playing with 1% sound volume on my sound. No, you don't have to. I gave up. I have oil. Got a new fast weapon, so so good. This character got really big since we last played Echo. CLC gave me pants as well. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, what's up, Steve? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. That's not bad. I should have just moved back. Thought we would kill it by then. You know, Steve, I really thought, been thinking a lot recently how we don't get to play together anymore. Honestly. I know you're playing with the other guild, but kind of lost our circles. You won't be, well, what happened? The drama. Feed me. I got plenty of drama. Is it TMS for you? Is it like too much or too little? You'll love drama. I mean, yeah. We are living in dramatic times. Nah, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, Steve. It's just interesting, the 2026 dynamics. Without, like, without GDKPs. Oof. I see, I see. Yeah, GDKPs make everything so stable, because if your leader is crazy, you still get paid for it, or buy items from there and have some fun. Oh man, yeah, that's crazy. I see what you're saying though. I wish times were different for that purpose. GDKPs will make this a much better game for us, but what can you do? Can't always win. Again, I'm just thinking, you know, how stable the GDKP scene would be, or the raid you're in. Mm-mm. We just need to spread so you guys don't get the Nova seed yet. Wait, Drac is doing runs with Heat Score. Oh my. That's a name. That's a name I haven't heard in a bit. Heat Score was Chicken Ball's least favorite mage, right? I'm not thinking of a different guy. Like, he was a pretty cool guy. He was really chill, but in Cataclysm, Chicken Ball just had enough of mages, I guess. Just had trouble with understanding what people are doing with their GCDs, something, something, blah, blah, blah. You just go hard on them. Spread out. Not bad. Hmm. What was our combat time? Yeah, that's crazy. Uh-oh. Yeah. We'll just let enemy pull with a flame shock every time. Make it easy. Nah, unless you're using arcane. Frost also slows us down, or at least me. Fire blast could be. You just fire blast, it's fine. That's a regular one.
5 minutes remaining.
Jeez. Yeah, a little thrash. Yeah, hoop bugs are gonna come up. I won't be there. I'm just gonna do the guild raids. If I am for some reason told to go there, I'm probably gonna say no, I think. I just don't have any interest in SRs, honestly. Yeah, I mean it's rough, you know. I don't know if I have the patience for all that, to be honest. Straight up. Because SR Pogs are gonna be literally just to support guild characters to get items, you know what I mean? So they're gonna HR some items that are good,
3 minutes remaining.
like DSDSA. But then most of the items are not gonna be SR'd. Or HR'd rather. And that's what everybody else is going for. I just don't know if I have no interest in that. Yeah, we're just not gonna get GDKPs legally though. That's the thing. So if you don't already have a community to play with, that's very rough right now. Just think of all the poor souls who are not gonna be able to get glaives this time because of the faster rate of the game. The game is shorter, plus there is no GDKP. So how many SR runs in a pre-nerf world? How many SR runs are gonna actually kill Illidan? I don't know. I don't think many, though. Your guild lost 2 out of 3 paladins because they were farming in strat to consume, so you got mass reported. I mean, yeah. It is true. The Mafia exists. Just as before. That's why that guy's content popped off for a second doing the hardcore. He would go and hunt down the bots or Mafia players. Mostly bots. That was pretty good content, though. That's crazy. Yeah, I stay away from all that, man. I just my own business in Steam Vaults on the Druid. Where did Toast go? What the hell? he he's in the thing. He's in a spaceship. Oh jeez.
Minute remaining.
Only one who's alive is Orlando, and because he's streaming. What's Orlando? You mean Alando? Okay. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just, you know, I'll do my thing in Steambolt and hang out 25 minutes out of the hour. I've done all the Stratholme and Skolo farm and all that. It's just it's a lot. It takes a lot of time. I mean, it's good gold per hour, and if that's your job, if playing WoW is your job, it's not the worst use of your time, just shooting the shit and killing stuff. But I'm good on all that. Hmm. Yeah, I can't tell you if I would do that or not. If this was my job completely. Just it used to be really powerful, right? Because of boosts. So you would make a bunch of gold from looting, and you would also boost people and get more money off that for gold. Curious if a GCD tractor uses bottom was in my Wego page. No, it's not mind work, unfortunately. I can give you the thing that though. It's called GCD history. It's a pretty smooth one. GCD history. Let me see if I can find it for you, maybe. A lot of people don't give credit, I think, where credit is due, which is very sus. It should be this one. Is hyped on. How should I know? He's not in my guild. Sure. That's what I always say. I mean, I guess if I always say he's not in my guild, he must not be in my guild, you know what I mean? I reckon. Yeah. Dirty horde. I don't think my blood elf was dirty. Looks fairly clean. Last time I saw hyped, no joke, okay? Last time I saw hyped, I killed him in the Coilfang Reservoir. I actually went and killed him, his hunter. I look around me always to see what's up, you know, because there's like 10 alliance, and there was like a hyped W, or whatever, a hyped age, rather, on his hunter. I just wingsed and killed him. No regrets. It was good content. Murderer? Well, he tried to defend himself, yeah. What can you do with a hunter, though? You got a Prot Paladin wingsing you. Probably just die. You do that to your friends. There's a lot of weirdos. I'm not even kidding. A lot of weirdos hanging out in Coilfang Reservoir. Like, packs of 4 or 5 players just ganking lobbies, passing by. Oftentimes, you know, we're going to do Underbog, and we come from the top to exit a dungeon right out. Yeah. So, we will exit Underbog, and people are just gonna, like, try to kill me on the way out. Like, what the hell? I'm just, you know, just come out of the Underbog. Nothing's going on. 4 of them, as I just bubble and kill them all back. Not murder if they protect themselves. I don't know if that's how it works, but either way, what can you do, you know? I see a guy that I know on Alliance, he probably dies. That is just how it works. He's silly. You do the girl if you want. You got 400 gigabytes of content leveling with your friends to 70. Nothing like Death Wish Wreck Fat. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're looking for any loot in this dungeon. Yeah, Bracers of Dignity. Just remember, when he knocks me back, call your pet out, insta. I don't mind either way. Bracers of Dignity and Elementium Band of the Century, or whatever it's called. I need a decurse. Yikes. Alright. Gotta kick it next time then. Yeah, you're... This dungeon is actually not too bad if you run the perfect comp for it. You want to have at least one shaman in your group. Well, it doesn't matter if it's a DPS or not. 2 shamans even better. 2 hunters. Straight up. Any pug can do it. I did it the other day with a pug. The reason being the last, like, all this trash, right? I mean, you'll die. None of it is unkillable, though. But the last boss can be unkillable. It is possible. And you want to... There's, like, the quest for the Tempest Keep attunements that people are doing, so... You know what I mean? They want to make sure that Millhouse stays alive, which is kind of annoying. But you bring a shaman and you bring 2 hunters, and it just gives you the snake traps, grinding totem, elemental, all these different targets that can get mind flayed. Bring PvP trinkets, really easy. Um, Last boss is a joke in this version. Last TBC. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Vels? To me, it's the same. Actually, last time after Yagir nerf, it was really easy. It's still really easy. Don't get me wrong. Like the thing is, think about it this way: if you can't get out of that unless you have an immunity, the mind flay, right? Like you could bring no hunter, but if you don't have an immunity and you're a healer, so let's say you're a priest and you don't have a PvP trinket on horde, you just sit in a mind flay, you get a one shot, right? Like in 3 seconds, and if you don't have enough healer, you're dead. But a lot of people are scared of this dungeon, and first boss is a slight DPS check and spread, and then the last boss is the only other check. I don't know about that. I don't know if they were harder, to be honest. What was harder about them is the question, I guess. Maybe people actually know how to play a little better too, you know what I mean? I know there's people in my guild that play MOP, right? They came back to this version, they've never played it, and they just have Fodgy for dungeons, and they're like, oh, it actually tells you to do this and that. Like, oh, this debuff does this. Yeah, I'm like, what? What do you mean? Yeah, that's what it does. But now, we have a lot more awareness, is what I'm saying. People just haven't played this game before. Getting Fodgy pack for dungeon, I guess, is a little, you know, it gives you an edge. It gives you, like, the text-to-speech as well. Like the DBM, watch your step. Because one of them was saying, oh, what is your reflective shield? Careful, careful. I'm like, yeah. What do you mean? Yeah. I am not a big fan of Fodgy, though, as you might know. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. It's good to start playing the game, but then once you know what's going on, it's like, why am I before? Too much. Honestly, for TBC, Plater does most of the work for you anyway if you set it up correctly. Like, you see, I can tell that there's evasion on that guy. I can tell when I'm gouged, stuff like that. I can tell if my healer is gouged. Didn't know if you have hide, my bad. No worries. No worries, man. Love it. Don't need to, I don't think. Just PCT it. Same happened for Wrath though, right? My thing for Wrath was when they introduced the Alpha, Beta, and Gamma dungeons. I forget exactly what they were called, but the Inferno Rune dungeon. I don't even know if that's what it's called. Whatever. When they introduced Heroic Plus Plus, and you had brand new mechanics, and they weren't very, they weren't very like well telegraphed. 16 defense, 17 dodge, 18 stam meta, 5% stun resist. That's because your character doesn't have 3 blue gems. Mine is. That could have been real columns. I don't know if you're meaning or not. Yeah, like if a tank doesn't have his 18 stam meta, something is really, really wrong with that guy if it's not active. Yeah. Yeah. You know, maybe anime does need some drinks in. You're fully chillin', man. Like, I don't care. I don't care a little bit, even. It did cost me 18 gold so far, though. I'm on my 4th spicy crawdad, my 4th adept elixir. Big money. Nah, I mean, people don't do that for our main raid, you know? Expensive? I'm kidding with the expensive, not kidding with people not popping in for their raids. I'll pull back here. Yeah, fire totem here. Yeah, I'll just call. Come in, come in, come in. Go out, go out, go out. Yeah. See you. It records probably from where... Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe he held his mouse down. You know what I mean? You guys remember when Airmail and Medium both got meteored on the Dogwashu? Both the tanks. Never mind. If you hold your mouse down, sometimes it messes with it. So. Am I getting my cursor toast? Thank you, thank you. Why is anyone calms? It might take you seriously. Max range for Crank. Crank gets kings. He's gonna melee anyway. But you get kings, you live. Yeah, good luck with that. Make sure you're farther in Barachi. Alright. Oh, they don't have to, because then they'll get stunned. Either way. Good stuff. You watch it for 5 hours, or? Yeah. There's a new Jeff Kaplan interview. I also don't like him, but Jeff, you know, does a lot of interesting things. She's a complete fucking fraud, by the way. Nah, he just got famous by going to Joe Rogan. He, like, lit his podcast up. Petrified Scarab on that one. Courtesy of CLC. That's another one I got. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think going to AK-40 and Axe is really good for us, guys. I don't think it's worth it. I don't ever use this stuff in PBC. What? Yeah. You get it every time. Every single one. Yeah, quit PvP drinking for last guy. Last boss. You can block one. I suppose you could have it if you wanted to, you know? But we have Snake Trap, Elemental, and Grounding, so we should be alright. Double Hunter goes crazy here, by the way. Completely free. It lied to me. Yeah, I gotta remember to keep Bubble. Sure. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah, Shazra type buff. You guys got a Jaja? Oh, don't curse me. Here I go. I'm dead. He'll do that debuff, and then he'll do more of a strike with like extra melee. It's just silly. He's taking it easy on us today, though. What the hell? Alright, PvP trinket. Lust? You have another trap? Godly. I'll get it there in a second. I'm targeted. That is Chris's Biss. Came here one time, he's like, I think I'm one and done. I was like, alright, let me know if you want to farm it. Alright, I got the ring. Not too bad. Yep. Would you like Architress boost service, Blake? Yeah, I bring 2 Hunter, I bring a, you know, I bring a Shaman, you come on your Druid, get a gem. Just, you mind if I have some Glacier Water? Thank you. Just a stack is good. Okay. I did not, but and I also forgot we could have definitely done the Mechanar and Botanica while we were there. Sure. Why is this so weird? I suppose, yeah. Could do that, yeah. Could do that, sure. Alright. I could get Z. Well, I guess. Or kids or somebody. Don't worry about it. You're done with loot, right, Aiko? Yeah. Oh, who would have figured? Zane just woke up. We have toast this time as well, so you can do whatever you want. Yeah. That's rough. How did it even get here? Oh my god. I looked away for one sec. Thank you. Why would he do that to you? Did you open on him? Hmm. We're talking shit again. I'm missing some things sometimes. I just feel like we're PvPing. Did you not find your gloves yet? Oh, fuck me then. Surely, yeah. I just need it so bad. I'm feeling sad being this Hood of Oblivion. Nah, I just needed to do other shit. I have to rewrite the mecha for you guys as well. I mean, you're active, all of them. I don't like this hallway specifically because they do have some leeway. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's TMS. Can't hear the game sounds, dude. Are you serious? Is my thing just messed up? Hold on a minute. And save. Why isn't it working? Should work. Should work, should work. See if we can hear it now when we come back in. It's so low still. How about now? I definitely need way more avoidance in this character, either way. Yeah. Two different groups, dude. Two different groups. You guys might die here, careful. Nobody's dead though, man. Yeah, I'm trying to, you know, like, go on the edges. Yep. BRS crank. Sure. It can't be that low now, by the way. Be alright. You're... Mm. Yep. Every time he jumps, he's in danger. That was a cleave. Next level shaman play. No, I don't need that. I don't need that, man. I do enough damage. See ya. Oh, that was so close. Slimes are big smoke here. I need sure. I need something a little different. At 2026, but not rap hip hop. See if this works. Yeah, what's up, Ash? Crank my yeah. He's got crank my ass, crank my. He actually this was his crank my ass original name, but people, you know, they just had to they had to report him because that's what people do. Now he's crank my He has crank my butt, crank my ass. They just be hating, yeah. Same old story as old as time. We got arena web. No, I got a Blobble Megas Blade on my ult here a day ago. I got the Justicar legs and the BMB as well. Arena weapon I'm supposed to get on my main, my quote-unquote main, my first paladin. Yeah, it's really good, actually, that I got that. This character got really strong, but it's just not tanky. Unfortunately, not as tanky as it can be. I need a little more. Almost ready, though. Almost ready to own. Remember not to jump, Crank. Anime, stay out. Yeah, bad comp yesterday. I'm gonna go here. Going big. No stats necklace, kind of bad. I'm gonna pull back. I thought you were good at PvP toast. No. Guys, bad news. 14 durability on this shield. Just need to not get hit. Nah. It's this short and, like, narrow hallway again. Oh, jeez. Alright, we're gonna go way back with this. That's a big pull. Yeah, all the way. That's a big prayer of healing. Holy. You're through it. Okay. Yeah. Didn't lose a single point. That must have been a lot of rep. How much rep do you need? Good if you want to wait for the low HP. Huh. Alright, I'm pulling everything, and Toast will kite for us. No gain. 0 gain. Yeah. Yeah, it's enemy. Fine. It wasn't you. They went to enemy. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not saying you did anything wrong. It's just 2-2. Yeah, these halls are low. I'm gonna bop pull to the end, everything. I don't want to get hit by all of us. We're following, but not gaining. Alright, Toast, when you're ready. Nah, I got you. Aiko, no. Bad Aiko. let me get a hit. Just a hit. Nah. The worst experience I've ever had with anybody is Atch. When Atch is Hero Hunter, he's like sighing the entire time. He just can't do anything. Senses bed in, insta dead. We prefer this. Yeah. Friendly banter, friendly PvP. Watch thread on pull. I love how it's cow, yeah, yeah. I'm greedy, so I get the 7 mana pot and healing pots, and I win the roll, so I'm super greedy. You get your stuff? Oh. Bubble pulling to the next assassin.
Bubbled.
Hmm. Alright, that's good enough. Hail! I'm dead. Oh, it's just, you know, raising the alarm and then people come to my aid, insta. If I don't say anything, I just die. If you move back at me, that's even better. I mean, just I go on this thing. Can you handle yourself there? Dude, dude, dude. Mm. Yeah, not upping you. Not upping here. We're chilling. That's really good, yeah. Resisted the taunt. Mm-hmm. Aiko, are you leaving us? Mm-mm. We're saved. Appreciate your help. Yeah. Yeah. Let me repair real quick before I break. Desperately need a new shield. Shatar Heroics put me at basically exalted, I think, today. Let's see. Shatar. Yeah, I'm gonna get, I mean, I gotta get the crest of Shatar here. Gotta. I feel like this shield is actually not that bad. It's just, I don't know what it is. This character is just cursed. It gets hit like crazy. Gear is really not that bad on this thing. Any hoodles. Let me just put this on as well. Put this on my tanky set, my low HP tanky set. Oh, spell damage enchant. I kinda need this ring on the other character too. Still. GSD history is not working for you. Let me see real quick. Quick check. Yeah, what's up, work? Appreciate the sub. Thank you. Let's see if this is the one. And if it is not, I will message you in game. But it should be that one. They all have the same name for some reason. We're gonna go do Mechanar Botanica. That settles it for heroic. And then that might put me, if I put 15 block rating on shield, I think it's uncrushable on this character, which means it could technically tank Big Mag. Sure, right? I just need a new pair of gloves too. That's crazy. I don't know what to do about the gloves. Just hope that the Justicar drops from Kirazan, I guess. Oh, right, I need Steam Bolts as well. I almost forgot, damn. Alright, Steam Bolts. Need HMAC plus bot for Shatar. Then Age Steam Bolts. Yeah, if I get the... it'll be just enough, I think. Crazy part about Paladin is that if you are trying to get yourself uncrushable specifically for Ghoul Mag with max spell power, it's fairly difficult. You kind of want to have both your trinkets should be spell damage. So trying to skimp as much as I can on that, on uncrushability from that. I mean, it's not awful, just not great. I don't actually know. Maybe it's the fortitude difference, feels like. Could potentially do the Shadow Labs as well. See, I log in thinking that I'm just going to do a couple heroics. But then I just do the tour, the whole tour. I don't actually need Thrumler either. It's just the gloves didn't... I mean, you get Gloves of Righteous from there. Might stop doing the Shattered Halls then. And just do Arcatraz every day. Let's go. All this, to be honest, the only mob that can really kill you is Magtheridon or a very empowered Gruul. This entire tier. It's kind of a weird one. Tier 4 post nerf, really weird. Might be getting 1700 tonight. No. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a lot of these from recent searches. Figured I'd share. What else do you think you need? Yeah, it was really cool because toast sometimes makes me insane amounts of water, and then I'm just spending that with a biscuit instead of just only using that for drink walking. I could give you the other one I told you, the metapots. Yeah. Oh, you're elusive. What's your name on here? Nogi. What else do you use? Bandage? No way, right? Do you disenchant? Just need to hover over, literally. Don't even have to press it. Keybind hover over what you want. What else can I do for you? Hellstones? Mount? Yeah. I just have, multiple characters, so like the Kodo on a Tauren, stuff like that. AQ mount baked in, pliable. Craft bandages in combat. I don't think I have any other crazy ones for here. Might have some more on the druid. Crazy macros. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Waiting to see from Maze. He's supposed to have been, when you went AFK, he was 40 rating away from target. So in theory, it should have been done. He's probably like a game away or something. Mm-hmm. No. Prot Paladin, when you're boosting, you have a lot of downtime, like the lip in Slave Bands or Stratholme or whatever. You want to just get rid of your bandit or your Netherweave. But you can apply that to other things. You may or may not know what I mean. You can essentially craft anything you want at any given time. Hello. Would you like to drop? Yeah. You can go priest. Go ahead. This is the one that needs Abacus, though? Okay. So how'd you get 1700? Was it you and Meg? Dude. What were you doing? Enhancement? Enhance Rogue Druid? I mean, you got the professionals working, you know? Undefeated professionals. You are a body, though, and they just do their work while you're a body there, you know? You can get that netherminer here. I mean... Yeah, it was a cursed drop. Not bad. All my Leon hands today were over 12k health. Yeah, you got slept. I dispelled you. Yeah. Yeah. Later showing me that they're casting it. Just hover over, crank my you know? There again. Too far. Hmm. Spread out for this one. No idea how he pulled that, but... The what? No. What 100 burst was that? On a warrior? No, it was last week. Yeah, you know, blue recklessness, everything was looking super good. I was stoked, and then we wiped, and then we go back in, 0 recklessness, super unhappy, and get 100. Like, alright. Yeah. Very impressive, yeah. No. The guy next to me not pressing the cube was just coping the entire time that it's bugged, so I wasn't happy. That was the other guy. Oh, he didn't just body pull it, he also killed some people. He straight up murdered you guys. I saw the VOD on that. Yeah. Kelly knew. He's like AD strafing on a bear with Mulgar attacking him, right? So he just arcing smashes people randomly. Yeah, that's the guy that Ken... Yeah, Ken was... Wow, yeah. Yeah. No way we're doing that, right? No way. Where we're watching this, we're watching people stream while playing with people. The same people, like, he's like listening to other people talking about him while, not calm. I can't stream comps with you guys anymore, by the way. Like, people are gonna think I'm crazy now because I'm talking to myself, you know? I thought it's just a chill, you know, afternoon. Comms are on. Everything's chilling. What can you do? Yes, you can. All good. Kite a little bit. Me too. Like, I usually don't hang around people who say a lot of slurs. Yeah. Well, I personally don't, like, you know what I mean? It is, yes. Oh, he's already swapped at the boomkin trying to get a Eye of Quag, you know? Insta off that thing. Yeah, he's already bored. Oh, I've been CLC'd, so... Garrison is a triple venture on a Saturday. I don't know about you. Triple Kara. Yeah, you're bending me. Oh, it's all good. Have fun, Ico. I think your behind is more known, but Ghost has the first Jagged Crystal. Don't know. We're gonna go back to the stairs. Oh, usually you wait, but all good. Look right on me. Big damn. Judge. No. Who's got the key for this? Where are you going, Mace? Make sure to loot the chest for the badge. Seen a lot of Abakai here. A lot of Abakai. Yeah. Ghost, we're gonna do the thing. Uh-oh. Need to heal the skull, because he's gonna kill the other guy for us. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Okay. want to do the same thing? Nah, move. Yeah. That's not bad. It's crazy random players on WoW in 2026 are still trying to scam. Oh, Blizzard put they have a 3-second trade window now, and you have to confirm. Yeah. Fizzled. I hate this. Yeah. We have to let it die, I think, or undo it to trigger the next part. Yeah. Trust. About 10. Another one. Telling you. Printing these things. Could be. Go ahead. And you're leaving us. All good. Have a good day. Nah, man, you're fine. Yo, what's up, man? How's it going, man? Oh, yeah. Liz needs to stop having people log out and back in to access her work version of dungeons. What happens when they do that, Lion? What's the deal with that? What a day, what a day. Day to be alive. Have a good night, man. Yeah, I'm never stepping foot into any heroic ever again. That's it. Unlucky. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's a pretty good comp we got here. Yeah, you got up to the required eye level, but for some reason couldn't access heroic until you logged out and back in. Oh no, what the hell? Can we had something similar to that happen. That's crazy. Also, yeah, why are there any gating or requirements for anything but Mythic Plus or Mythic Zero even? The helly?
Mage table.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, even M0 is basically a joke, let's be real. I mean, it's like, it's less difficult than these, where everything is incredibly overtuned, right? Like, look at my HP. I don't think I've ever had issues with M0 first time ever walking into the dungeon. You don't know what's going on. I don't think I've ever had any issues, regardless, personally. That's why I don't understand why they would ever gate anything, even M0. Well, And it resisted. You're all dead. There is nothing to trust. One stun in the group, one taunt every 15 seconds. Should have faded. Let Eris die. No, it's spell hit. It's huge spell hit. This character just doesn't have big spell hit. First time he did the M0, the healer could tell you were a noob. Sorry, you're a noob to this and said, nah, don't pussyfoot, try medium-sized spells. Yeah. Like I said, even walking into a new season, I don't think I've ever had any drama. Well, hope you have a chill time. No taunt. You do this Mender real quick if you want. Wow. It's still healing, right? I mean, both. No. No, it isn't actually. No, it's only damage, yeah. They're just all casting on me. Yeah, what's up, Larry? I mean, that does make my day better when you guys are here. Big danger here. Fully max range. Fully. Full max range. Like, all the way. Yeah. They're rooming. That's bad. That's really bad. Yeah. Whatever, you know? Whatever suits you. Healer noises. Cannot taunt. Cannot. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna... Yeah. If you didn't worry about his mana, I'm sure he'll be fine. Actually, so if you don't need to use yours, you're on you. Just give him that. I had the Denver Harbor Phoenix DX Travel Hole yet? Not yet, not yet. I'm saving it. Past the one song we listened to, we're hanging out, you know? Insane. 100 gold. Yeah. Wow. What the hell? Nah, you're just flurrying around. If you're in range, you'll take a hit. Until he's done casting it, or like your Death Claw or whatever. Finishing Shatar rep, bunch of badges. This is Exalted Shatar, so I can graduate from this dogshit shield. No offense to the shield, but... Yeah, I know Barachi said he needed a bunch of badges. No, Crank did well, so figured, you know. Oh yeah, there's no other reason to really go in here. He didn't tell you. Yeah, we went we went crazy. You're a wonderful source of good music. I'm being sent away. You can always listen to new things. You know what I mean?
Bubbled.
You got murked? Yeah. Yeah. Well, usually he is the MVP, right? But now he's just gotta like find what to do, you know, just pass some time while the poll is going on. Oh, I'm not going in there. That's a hell on earth. Yeah, a flamethrower inferno thing, and then a little vial on the floor. I'm just dead. Actually, growing up, I was growing up with Diablo 1, right, Larave? Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Guild Wars, the original. I've made a lot of friends online from different countries that listen to fairly similar music sometimes, but then they had like their own genre that they just fully threw themselves into, and that was their thing. So got a lot of rap when I was growing up, a lot of hip hop, a lot of metal, psytrance, all sorts of techno, honestly. Hmm. Your heal parsing, you're gonna, well, like, actually HPS parsing, you're gonna go circle healing. Or post nerf tier 4, you can't take this too seriously, this tier. Nah, no light will. No spirit, no light will. You played BWL SC2? Okay, alright. BW. Yeah, I played... My sister got a copy of WoW beta, and she actually never let me play it, but I watched her play it. And then one of her friends just straight up gave her a copy of the game, late 2004, like end of the year. That's when I stopped playing Counter-Strike. I was playing Counter-Strike since 1.3. With 3, 4, 5, 6 is when I peaked, obviously. Then Condition Zero came out and Source. That's when I basically made a full swap, full pivoted from actual, I was semi-gaming with a team, sponsor team, onto, well, you're a pro team for SC2? Alright, I mean, a pro team is a pro team, by the way. Like, you're still getting your sponsorship shit, still getting cred. Sounds good to me. I'm in danger. Many parries.
Bubbled.
I'm dead. I 'Cause- 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 'Cause The double channeler is really difficult if they don't die quick because they just drain me instantly. Like I'm trying to Holy Wrath, but I could have probably pre-Holy Wrath there, honestly. You were a dog shit Grandmaster SC2 player getting subsidized by friends with connections. I mean, that's the way sometimes that is the way to do it. When I got my first, I was talking about that literally just yesterday, I think. I got the first sponsorship by Razer, the team got. And we got their brand new mouse. I don't remember if it was the Naga back then. It was like 2000 and late 4. And we got the goddamn dude. I was like a big Logitech fan and we got that. I was like, I just sorry, but I just can't use this mouse. And like, yeah, you kind of have to. I really, really, really despise that mouse though. Because I had the gliders and all, right? Like we had the Steel Series mousepad, the glass mousepad. Back then that was the shit. We got the big gliders on the MX 518. But I couldn't deal with that stupid Razer mouse, I swear. Could not deal with it. So now I'll play at home with MX, and a few weeks before tournament I'll just have to swap out to get used to it. Oh yeah, it is definitely that way, for sure. Credentials help you a lot. But yeah. Connections too. I mean, when I was trying to join Who, the only person that was willing to talk, you know, play nice, talk nicely was Chicken Ball, which my relationship, I was knee deep in a Chicken Ball relationship at the time. Our GDKP organizer. You know what I mean? I had fully like tanked literally every single one of his GDKP. Like I was his main tank. But I got PvP'd. I got nuked by the guildies that were playing in a Chicken Ball GDKP from Who. They really, really disliked my gearing choices and such, which basically nuked my chances to get in the guild. But then I had some good feedback from other players, you know, with cred. Millie, which I played in his guild, Millington, and Axe, which I've never played with at the time. I had never played with. And that was good enough. Like, that was it. That's all I needed. 3 people talking good versus 50 people talking shit. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. GG. Oh, well, we have mage. We could just do all 3 at the same time. It's fine. Yeah. One moment. Chicken Ball and Millie mentioned. Yeah. I can lobby for anybody and they can get in. They just have to, you know, if I don't think that you should be getting my vouch, then you won't. It's not obviously not talking about you specifically, right? But like, if you have a completely and utterly dog shit UI, right? I'm not gonna be like, yo, Ken, my boy wants to come in. I don't do all that when it comes to guilds and such. Suit and tie. I have no friends when it comes to all that. But I mean, if I think you play well, I like how you play, I will definitely say exactly what I think, right? I can't lie to people that I play with in any organization, even if it's not work, it doesn't matter to me. I can't do it. Some sort of integrity. But yeah, if anybody ever needs to get into the guild, needs a vouch, I definitely give it to them. Actually, there was a couple of people from the Max GDKP back in the day that wanted to come back and play with us here on Horde. And I vouched for them, but then they're like, I don't know. Like that, he was just going too hard for me. I'm sorry, man. Sorry for wasting your time. Like, okay. Still got my voucher, you know? Do what you gotta do. We'll be here when you're ready. You genuinely like your UI personally, apart from what I said? Yeah. Well, it's like, you know, healers with their frames on the very left on instead of in the middle. So you can't reach anything that you need to, all your utility buttons, which culminate, I think, in basically Wrath is where you have the most externals used ever on, let's say, a Holy Pally. Like, you can't be looking anywhere else because you can actually do a lot, right? Talking like hand sack, D-sack, and 15 other things that you can help with on some encounters. The hand sack bubble, for sure, was one of them. Yeah. My frames used to be mid for Wrath last time, but I just CBA. I have enough glowing weak auras to help me, you know? Carry me. I missed the chat, by the way, but you guys, surely, we were talking about bringing the mob here, right? At Toast? Okay. Yeah. I just wasn't sure if Eris knew. This place is cool, though. Who is a huge guild, so you can get, you know, you can hang out with whoever you want. Some of my friends in the guild I don't even get to play with at all, like zero. So it's kind of crazy how it's going to go from being so separated and far away from one another to consolidating the raids for Proganon. It's going to be interesting, funny, and cool all at once. He's going to heal here. Cool. Another one. Spirit spell damage. Spirit healing them. Getting all the gems today. You want me to get a sub toast or? Alright. If toast can heal you. It's a weird difference from Eternal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because we went from being like a one split guild. Well, actually, at the beginning we were two split, but we went basically one split. And then from one split, we went for like almost a year, right? We're suddenly 7 splitting Gruul Mag, which it's not 40 players. It's more like 80 player. Yep. Who did I not give a shard to? Is just theirs, I guess. Yeah, Larive, the thing is with the fuck anniversary, I actually think that. I still think fuck anniversary. It's just TBC is personally my favorite expansion. Ken, I'm sure feels the same exact way. Even if he didn't admit it at a time. I think he's a big Wrath guy, but TBC just hits a different way. I don't know. I'm actually genuinely happy to get off the real life and get on here and have fun running the same stupid dungeon over and over, doing the same stupid thing. Wrath, the gameplay for the classes themselves is really, really appealing and it's a lot of fun, but you don't have this enveloping feeling of I gotta go get that item from that heroic. I gotta do this. I gotta farm for my. It's just none of that is fun or interactive. You just do your daily heroic and call it a day at most. Wait for your raid. Yeah. So I think a lot of other people feel the same way. Very, very, very patched up for TBC. And with Mop fully dying, that meant a lot of the players that we enjoy playing with there came over here as well. Unfortunately, all the retail guys, about one, I think, didn't make it. And I know we lost some good people on the way to Eternal as well as just not having fun, like $50, $60 US dollars for 1,000 gold, I think come out, some people said, right? But medium, airmail, a lot of people like wanted to become officers and carry the guild the way that it should be, right? Because you're building a big organization. You need a really strong officer core that's not going to be little pussies that are like, I don't want to do this. It's too much work. I don't get anything. Nah, these guys are actually working. They have a real life job and they work for the guild as well. So I think that we just built on the passion, built up on the officership to make something out of it. It feels like I'm not a part of any of that, by the way. I'm just here doing my thing, but the officers are doing a lot of work behind the scenes. That's really good. You enjoyed us in Eternal Pug events? Yeah, it was fun. If you branch out to a second, the thing with the second hardcore guild, the only thing that really bothers you probably is scheduling, because if Eternal is not really into prog, right? It's speedrun. I know we shared ATD, we shared Cyril, we shared some players across both guilds for some speedruns, but I wonder how that would go if you were, you know, you were pledged to one guild, but then you want to play in both. I don't know how that would go. Again, I know we're like prog and speedrun, two completely different things for both guilds. But yeah. Scheduling is not hard? Really? I don't know. I don't even know. I'm probably still a part of the Discord. It's in one of my folders. Part of the Eternal Pugs. It was fun while we were doing that. But again, I think Anniversary was at a literally an all-time low for everybody. There was no incentive to play that game. While Cataclysm, you had Dragon Soul coming up. A raid we've never been to. Most of us. Into big, huge mop hype. But yeah, TBC just trumps all of those games all together. It would be awesome if we could play together, by the way. Like, I enjoy playing with Edens, Medics, and the others as well. Eternal kind of just took advantage of a good moment. Yeah. We kind of saw our friends fall off of Cataclysm. Like, we could feel that right after tier 11. Medics did play with us on GDKPs on DoorDash. DoorDash CEO or whatever his name was on his HPL. But right after tier 11, I'm pretty sure they kind of took the foot off the pedal, gas pedal. We also always shared strats, tech, summon spots, literally anything. That's also really cool. Having two pretty competitive guilds that are able to non-toxic like just communicate and collab. Pretty cool. Yeah, I dare say it's the just sister guilds. If you look at the few last, I think, Eternal speedruns, right? Maybe a quarter, maybe half almost of the Who Guild roster was in those speedruns that you guys got world records on. I gotta buy the shield after this. Must not forget. Anyone in Who raids either? Yeah. I mean, it must have been a really good moment when Eternal was able to get a huge boost in people that love speedrunning and are really good at the game. Night Slayer started really strong, though. It's just that they, if you remember, it was okay. I'll, are you respect or no? The surprise was that I forget exactly what the moment was, but Ken's like, "Oh shit, there's gonna be a new server, Anniversary Classics coming up," and then they made a poll. I mean, Ken made a poll in the guild, and it was me and legit like 3 more people that wanted to go Horde, and everybody else wanted to go Alliance. What is this? Yeah. Yeah. Well, hold on. I'm looking at Toast's stream real quick. Anyway, there was a few of us that wanted to go Horde really hard, but then they're like, "No, let's speedrun Alliance." That's crazy, Toast. Go ahead. We should have been Who versus Eternal. Yeah, if we weren't on 2 game modes at the same time and couldn't care less, other than like just pressing W and owning, that would have definitely been a better experience for the guild. But again, also like we lost a few people on the go, right? Tetsu included, by the way. Tetsu also was one of the Let's Go Horde guys. Ted was a Let's Go Horde guy. It was just genuinely just a shock that we went Alliance massively, like 25, 30 people voted to go Alliance. So it was crazy. But then we also had other guilds. A lot of people were coming back from Era, like Era GDKPers and such, came back to play the game. So I figured Night Slayer will be really, really healthy for a long time. And it was. But what was it? AQ, Noted fell apart. Some other guilds fell apart. I just wish we had more attention for the game. I like vanilla, and I think I spent a lot of time getting prepped for it. As minimal time as possible, but it was still a lot of time. So, you know, it would have theoretically been nice to be able to go hard. FSP and vanilla, or sorry, Alliance and vanilla is a win. Yeah. I really thought that we were gonna go full-time Horde and TBC Horde and go on. And it sounds like I'm just yapping, but I'm not. Like that was a genuine thought that we are going to have that we are going to go there, and that we are going to be able to stay on that faction. So it was a complete shock and surprise to me that we picked Alliance, and then More shocking than that was when at the end of the game, at the beginning of Nax, at the end of the game, Ken is like, yeah, guys, this is, we're gonna go Horde. Some officers that want to play the game are gonna be on Horde. I suppose it's a new, you know, an opening for a new adventure, blah, blah, blah. And not minimizing from what Ken wants to do, right? But it was another, like, holy shit. Everything I've done for a whole year on my main account, by the way. I had 4 accounts, right? I had 20 plus summoners working nonstop, basically. An army of summoners. I had a DMT Hunter on a different account. 4 accounts active on the main BNet. All the gear in the world, basically, on the tank, up to that point. And it's just gone. It took me less than a week, though. And I told him, like, yo, you're going Horde. I'm gonna fully take the foot off the gas pedal, and I'm just gonna chill on Alliance. I can help speedrun if you need, but you say we're going Horde, I'm going Horde. Like, see you there, right? So, yeah. I just full committed to that. Literally deleted my 1+ year guy or girl, my character. Just deleted it. That was crazy to me personally, but I had to do it. And everybody looked at me really funny that the day that I said that I'm doing that. I remember Sludge could not comprehend. Like, what do you mean? Why are you on that character? Why are you? What do you mean you're? What? I was like, yeah, I have 3+ years of subscription on the main account, and my guild leader just told me he's rerolling Horde, and I'm gonna go play with him. So, yeah, you had to help with it. I remember that. It's just a really, really, really rough timing for all of that, to be honest. Ken basically had like a week or so that he didn't. He kind of got the. He went AFK for about a week. No, kill the siren. We'll be fine. You have to pot. You have to pot. I have nothing for you. Nothing for myself either. Yo, remember you asked me about the macro? Why do I have craft bandages? I just crafted one in combat. There you go. And using it. The only one I got. Can we take Sludge back based on anecdotal experience? Sludge return to who might help you guys. Give me more context on that, Lariv. I wanna hear it. Onach and Eris. Same. The man cannot make a jump. Any jump cannot do it. No, actually. Honestly, kind of surprised the guy still plays. I figured he'd just go back to his retail click and do his own thing. I figured Hype loves the game. That's the guy I know. He just loves the game. 2 game and the game, so I figured he would be in there, but didn't figure Sludge would stay. Not surprised. Not surprised a lot of other people flaked. Not surprised Millie and Dax went to where they went. That was a good thing. You played with Hype and Welcome before it all? Mm-hmm. What would shock you? His Hyped IRL friend is better at Mage than him? Who's Hyped IRL friend? Who's that? I didn't know that. Hyped is a caster goat. Really? No, I didn't know that. I see. Yeah, I didn't know any of that. I mean, luckily, we inherited really, really good casters, by the way. This guild has always got really, really strong casters. Hello? Yeah, internet froze. Aspect. I mean, that was just crazy, right? My stream went to 0 kilobytes. Internet just froze. Anyway, yeah. You got somebody better than Hype. That's crazy. Love to see that. That's content right there, you know what I mean? Damn. That's crazy. So, Larif, you also played with Tamaldor then, right? Because I remember Welcome was Jordy Guild and Mop. And Tamaldor was officer for that guild too, right? Or somewhat. I don't know. I don't actually know what happened to Tamaldor. Tamal, T-A-M. Heard. I don't know anybody else from Welcome. Oh, I see. That's way back. Okay. You were also an overclock. Well, then you played with my good friend Osaka, I'm sure, right? And Wrath. Osaka, JCC. Denarok, I guess. Oh, wow. Alright, you left right before all the drama. What? That's so unfortunate for you. Yeah, Denarok was still in TBC. Hmm. You want to skip us? You want to do these three? Before? No, you can just do these three and yeah. This. Yeah. You ready? Overclock lost its charm to you when we brought in Dax's crew? Hmm. There's always like a huge gain in performance, right? But then you kind of lose your identity for some people. You gotta rebrand or like re-clear your goals. Make the goals very clear is what I mean. Yeah. Do you want to skip all of them? You sure? Could be a disaster. We gotta wait for him anyway. The gain in performance didn't happen? That's crazy. That's like the first thing you notice. I just remember I was playing in I joined Who and I think it was 10 or 15% in ICC, right? And our gain in performance was immense from Wrath to Keta, and then more so even from Op, right? Because we straight up had, I think, 5 retail players from ID. Dax had come back just then as well. Speaking of the devil, you know. So at least for me, right there, you can definitely see it from my POV. I just play I play a tank, right? But it's still very noticeable. The level of preparation and just straight up performance in raid. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that's what we're coming to find out here. Even though the guild is really, really large, right? A lot of people do like playing with one another. Like there's a lot of, you know, in-house groups and whatnot. And that is very, very good. Yeah, I think we're done for now. Thanks for coming. Yeah. Okay. You think Eternal's great because your guild constantly yaps at each other as friends? Yeah. It's much better to yap at each other as friends than form cliques and shadow discords and all the bullshit that comes with what we talked about. I'll eventually do it for you anyway. I don't know about all that. Oh. Sounds to me like I'll probably run like an Arcatraz tomorrow. I don't know what else. Alright, yeah. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, we went with like the most dog shit comp in there and still cleared just fine. Shadow Labs, that is. I just don't like the place. Been there too much, you know? You do that place on 3 different characters to Exalted. Are getting tired of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a journey. Nah, I'm gonna probably chill and see what Chris is doing to get 1700 on the other guy. I think he said he wants to do a Flabs, to be honest. Like, that's why what took so long, because I asked him over a week ago. If he's got 2400 on that character, probably not, no. But yeah, I gotta get on Kelpie and respec and whatnot and go in. I might... Yeah, the other guy, you know. Girl. No, that's Ret Rogue Priest, probably. What I was thinking. Surely him and Flab can just fully carry everything, and I just do some things. I will not be... I mean... I'm not gonna have the medium, you know? Medium just walks in with his shaman, gets a lust, just insta twist, kill people. Not me, probably. Damn. In Keta, you did one single Huju DKP, nothing was said to you. Did your job never came back again? Goddamn. Nah, the Huju DKPs were great, I think. At least the ones that I used to go to were like Chicken Ball led Huju DKPs. I didn't really go to the other ones unless it was full on Ken. Huge stamina gain here. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe a 15 block rating on this, what we think. Yeah, let me head up Chris, because I'm talking to you guys, by the way. Let me head up Chris, if he can help. Anyway, fix the macro here. Next on the to-do today, I think, is just I'll see if Chris is available, do PvP, and then that's about it for the day. Good run today. Got a bunch of badges. Look, across the 100 badge threshold for the fire resist gear for later on for Leotheras and Illidan. However I do that. I don't even know if I need to buy the whole set, but we'll see. This character finally got that. Didn't get any items today except for this Exalted. Steambolts just doesn't drop the cloak ever. And Arcatraz is kind of not dropping the bracers for this character as well. Was sussed. %93 avoidance. Thinking I might just put block rating on this for now. Let me see if anybody has this enchant. Cataclysm also is when... Ah, man. There was so much content. There's a lot of run. I don't even know if we play together at all. I played with a lot of different people, though, from, like, the outer circles of players and who that came in. Hmm. Could be. I mean, like I said, we had people like Maddox come in. I think I was in 5 GDKPs in tier 11. 5 GDKPs weekly plus 2 guild splits was my schedule. Seven runs a week. At some points, I had the double Paladin, double Warrior, double DK, and I'm trying. Oh, and double Feral eventually. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're never gonna get that back. That's just gone. Let's see what this enchant is called. Very unfortunate, but what can you do? This is what I mean, though, right? Even without GDKP, even with all this shenanigans, anti-boost, we're still here playing. So, can't be that bad, right? I will say, leveling a character to 70 from scratch is absolutely crazy. I would not wish that on my worst enemy. That experience. Even people who love playing the game or just do it casually, I just don't see why you would level from scratch, from 0. Even if you buy a boost, 58 to 70 is crazy without getting boosted. I'm saying that after I boost myself. Self-boost was really easy. I even Shadow Labs, coerced my good friend Toast, and we double dual boxed 4 characters, me and him, for this Paladin. Group 1 and 2 were insane. This was a god comp for Group 1 with the Paladin. Group 2 was a 500 armor double warrior cleave comp. Third character for me was my own self boost. Character 4 was also kind of my own self boost. Like, I just can't see it. Their bullshit did not create more community. No. People actually are just more pissed now. They can't get gear. Even in post-nerf Gruul. Everybody's just HRing everything, man. What do I do? Everything is HR'd. As the Redditors would say. Kind of unfortunate. The good players still only want to play with good players. Who could have guessed? It's just a shame that a lot of people got hurt in the process and not many people benefited from it, you know? Like, even with all the outcry for casuals, and I don't want to see people getting boosted. I don't want to see people getting gold in the game from all that, from GDKPs. Like, who actually benefited? How many people? That's what I want to know. I don't have numbers. I don't know how many less bots. I don't know how many less, Indonesians or boosters all across the world, Jajas, whatever you want to call them, are in the game. Everybody, I mean, boosters, even with all how bad things are, even with how bad things are, everybody's still getting boosted. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. 1 second. I need block enchant, and then I gotta log on the other character and get 1700. Very important. What's this called? Literally called shield block, eh? Oh, 95 gold? That's... I don't know if I'm... do I just rip it? 10 Primal Earth? That's a fairly expensive enchant anyway, well. Hmm. Anyway, let me sit on this decision here. Let me log on my other paladin and do the PvP bit. See, that is a good change. That might have been a part of why we're so happy to play the game, by the way, Lariv. The fact that you don't have to commit 50 hours or more. Maybe it was even like closer to 100 hours for arena games weekly. All the PvP gear that you have to have on like warrior at one point. All the tanks that need all the PvP gear, all that. That's a good change. Insane quality of life to have halved the requirements for the PvP gear. I'll get behind that. All right, let me just make sure all my binds are good. What shall I kill with this? General. I think we're good to go. 200 resilience. Yo, what's up, Coco? Hello. Welcome in. You're never gonna guess what I'm about to do. Alright, this seems to be okay. Yeah. I'm about to get my ass carried a little bit. Making sure my stuff is working here. It looks like it is. You see how I, like, do 0 damage, by the way? With the no seal craziness, nothing. 3.8 just smacking things. What the hell? You look at all the other people, they're like, bam, just absolutely shitting on things. And me, I'm just like, okay, feel blood. There you go. Kinda. I'm just not sure. There you go. Yeah, the reckoning. Let's see. Yeah. I need to like, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get carried in ret as ret, yeah. I'm straight up gonna get carried. We have like a rat 5s that we did. We got it a 60 and 30, but I just never have, 5 players to play with, I guess. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's see how this looks. I just have no gear on this thing, so no crit, no AP. I think I had one really, really good twist, literally ever, in arena. Literally one ever. It was crazy. We were doing 5v5, and these 2 warriors got on me with Reckoning. There you go. That's what it's supposed to look like, man. Just owning. And then I get nothing. GG. Jeez. Anyway, we'll see. Yeah, my 2 big boys are going to be here in a minute. And we'll see where that leads us. Just gotta remember to keep pressing my deal. Hmm. Macro might be broken. Okay, why does it press it? Look, what is this macro doing, by the way? I might just need, I'm just gonna, I might just go full natty here, by the way. Yeah, this macro is just not working. Sometimes. Retribution. Field command max rank. Feel blood. Max rank. Rank 1. Surely this has to work better than what I've been doing. Okay. For sure this time. Let's see. Oh, that thing is also... Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. Doing it right. Dodged. Unlucky. What do you think? Should I pick on this guy? I need like a fair level 70 to duel. Maybe he comes for me. No. Hmm. I thought it's a dual boxer. Nope. That's two separate people. I would kill them both if I was Prot, but not built for this. Ah, I just can't do it. There's just no way. I don't even win 1v1, I don't think. And not be doing two. Boom. Just hit like a wet noodle. I don't know. Whatever. There's no fixing this character. It just has no gear. Alright, guys. It's looking like this is going to be it for today. A very, very short, some heroic stream. And I don't know if I'm playing it all tomorrow. It might be just like a one dungeon and done for tomorrow. On WoW. And then I'll definitely be back on Saturday to do all the caravans and stream that. All the caravans of the week all in one day. Where's your PvP? I think my guy can't make it. Apologies in advance. However, I might be helping somebody else get 1700 for their weapon later on in the weekend too. It'll be probably a 2 heal comp with my warrior just swinging. But yeah, I think the guy just can't make it right now, so all good. Pretty much everything else I planned for today was good to go. Got back home directly into the heroics. Did what we could. But yeah, I'll probably be back on Saturday, so in 2 days from now. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Have a good night.